And on and chat. How's it going, guys? How is it going today? I was actually just about to get into my expectations for the campaign, but first, I had said that I was going to be playing on hard with casual difficulty, so no permadeath, but I've changed my mind. One of the things I really want out of this playthrough is to get to see more of the support conversations that I didn't have before and try to get everything. And hard mode would starve me of resources and time to do so. And time is the biggest resources you need. So what I'm going to be doing is playing on this playthrough. I'll be playing normal difficulty, but with permadeath on, just like I did for the Golden Deer playthrough. And saving hard mode for the Blue Lions campaign. I'll also be playing as Boyleth. Because I want to try romancing one of the ladies this time, one of the straight ladies. And, you know, just for a change of pace. But, what are my expectations for the campaign? I've been thinking about that quite a bit since I finished Golden Deer. And the Empire was the primary antagonist for the Golden Deer campaign. And I can't imagine we're just playing on the opposite side of that conflict. I imagine there's its own story, especially since the Nemesis fight at the end is its own whole thing. So I think we'll be getting a new story. Whether that's just in the second half or also the first, I don't know. I'm guessing we might also relocate in the second half from the monastery to somewhere in the Empire. But I'm not sure on that one. But I guess we'll find out. Starting New Game Plus. You can carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown and hired battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class skills that you had unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options such as their monastery uniforms or war attire. Profile portraits and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. So we're going to be spending some time in the journal once we gain control in the monastery. Checking out all this stuff. Probably getting professor level and skill levels back. Might rebuy Lysithia so I can recruit her immediately. And we'll see what renown I have after all that, which we'll probably spend on support link stuff. If you have any Fire Emblem character amiibo, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo in the monastery. Who knows what may happen? Yeah, I'm not going to spend $15 on a figurine that has the occasional game save data. I would like to carry over my data from the end of the game to create a New Game Plus file. Normal. Classic. Connect to the network and play online. Yes. I can't imagine the start of the game is going to be any different. Like, even after I pick my class. I think it'll gradually amp up in difference. You know, I get that CGI cutscenes are easier to do than traditional animation, but the frame rate on this always sucks, and I hate it. Sup, Rhea? Also, for reference, I've completed both the Golden Deer campaign and the Ashen Wolves DLC campaign, and spoilers for both will abound. Oh, I'm probably going to be romancing Petra, but we'll see if anybody else changes my mind. They do a lot with the lighting here to make sure you don't immediately guess she's Rhea when you see Rhea in like half an hour.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon?
They also do a lot with her voice.
Die! Die! You took everything that I loved!
Like, props to her vocal performance in this scene, both on its own and also for disguising who she is.
He's gone now, Mother.
That means so much more than now that I've beaten the game. What's up, Sothis? Given that Petra won't be able to marry Claude this route, I can get behind that. Yeah, that's who I ship Petra with, but I'm going to pounce on that, absolutely. Try keeping a save file at the beginning of each chapter down at the bottom of my save file list, so like slot 25.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
If somebody mentioned something about making a choice that ruined the second half of their playthrough in Black Eagles, so I guess you're implying there are some decisions I have to make?
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Alright, let's go with the anime sword boy.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Whoops.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
That's an odd question for her to ask. Like, in character.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Oh, right. She says that you have the same birthday no matter what.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Just curious about me? Hasn't had company for a good long while? I mean, it's still a strange question. Sup, Dad?
Were you having that dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Oh, what if Gerald survives in this route?
But your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your
I wonder where those came from, Edward.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Gerald had a next job in the kingdom. Had they hired him and then he had to tell them, sorry, the church told me to come back? That's a good point, actually. Did he flake off a merc job?
bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I have the backup down there, so. Yeah, this brings back memories.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
I know how to move. Excuse me.
I will prevail.
Oh, shit. That's not going to kill.
Stay focused.
Weapon durability tutorial. Get Edward a level. Or part of a level. Oh, come on.
I'll cut through. Is that all?
Battle menu. Battle phases. I can't move him. Combat bows.
Ready and willing.
Bad luck already, yeah.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Terrain effects.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Terrain types.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
All right. Let's see how Edward does with this. Man, no misses. Oh. Wait, no, Edelgard got missed.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Might as well.
Witness my power.
Main problem you're having with Echoes is that you're currently struggling against the one guy who keeps killing your team with permadeath due to a shield accessory boosting his defenses beyond what they've got. Keep replaying every time because you don't want to lose anyone. Well, that's the Fire Emblem experience now, isn't it?
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
We're just gonna talk.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
No mages? This is the very first tutorial battle. Oh, you're talking to him.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh, sure, now you move up, Gerald. Heal everybody up. Except him.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Rude.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Right off the bat with a shit level. That's not great. Oh.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier.
You know, I completely missed that mechanic the first time I saw this. Trigger a linked attack. Oh, okay, it's just this. I thought he said they'd be intimidated and that would debuff their stats. Alright, let's get Costas down a little bit.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Oh, this is actually not going to go well. 47 to hit. Oh, got him. Nice. There's a level 2 Edelgard. Nice level.
I must get stronger.
Got him.
We must all do our part.
Iron Axe. Man, right in the back.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sophis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
I love that God is just a little trash imp in this story.
Sophis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sophis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I forgot she said phooey.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thanks.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
Man, his design is so much more boring than Girl Byleth.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within.
One second, I gotta crack my neck.
The flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
It's so weird to me that you gain support link points with Geralt and Silthus, despite not having any support links with them. Though maybe that'll change in this campaign. Who knows?
Hey, over here!
Hey, did you just...
Oh, hey, sup, Alois?
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
I forgot it was Alois we meet here.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why?
Well, you do have an S with Sothis. Oh, can you not access that unless you have the right social link points with her?
Why, thank you so much.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
Huh. Well, interesting then.
Recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain.
Oh, buddy, that's going to change real quick.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
If I spent the entire game pissing her off, I don't have an option for it.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was it.
I mean, you could just say no.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Teaming up on him, huh?
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I presume that's the first time she's ever talked to him while he was awake. And not in her mind goblin chamber.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Geralt, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
The phrase bend your ear has been ruined for me because one of the NPCs in Path of Exile used to say that, And it's a meme that there's an R at the start of ear.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Yeah, not really up his alley.
His intentions were as clear as day.
God, Dimitri's hair is
Prove
stupid.
a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet? Or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment.
Sure.
The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my...
Tripping all over his own job offer.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
God, it's so weird to be back here.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Land of ancient history, noble knights, and League of Nobles.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
Rude.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
She's a fine young woman. Oh man, sense darkness lurking beneath. That's a hell of a bit of foreshadowing.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Certainly doesn't look like the kind of person who would kill every last one of them.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
There's a region just called Rome.
A league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
So many of these names I now recognize.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or
Does
not,
Row, not
soon
Rome?
enough.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Man, it must suck for whoever's in charge of lighting all those candles. Man, it's been so long since I've seen any of this. Went through such a journey from here.
Ray is here.
Ominous.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this.
Oh God, Lawrence's old hairstyle.
Years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
I did get the DLC that just released to Fourth House. The last two streams were me playing through it. How long did the campaigns take me in total? The Golden Deer one was about 95 hours. Ashen Wolves was about 9.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald.
Sup,
My name is
Seth?
I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Considering I look exactly like a male version of Citri.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Yeah, Rhea's not fooled at all. I did Golden Deer first run, and this is my Black Eagles run.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Man, her hair woven into her outfit must be so uncomfortable. Like, not even into her headdress, into her shirt.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
The first half of this conversation is just Rhea and Geralt daring each other to accuse them of knowing more than they're saying, and neither of them taking the bait.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers Academy.
Such a flimsy job application. You saw me in one fight.
Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Probably just pins or ties to the ends of her shoulder piece. Shouldn't cause too much discomfort with the amount of slack. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Yeah, I know it was Rhea's idea, but...
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Definitely up to something.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
She doesn't... I don't remember her coming on to me as the female Byleth. So that must be unique dialogue for the male.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Oh, she did say the same thing. I misremembered because she's not romanceable as a female Byleth. But there's an S rank for male Byleth.
Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and...
It's just been 100 hours of Fire Emblem since then. Yeah, it has. Forgive me for forgetting stuff.
The Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Well, about that.
now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
Thanks.
I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids.
Oh yeah, I'm totally going to reread all this stuff in the library now that I'm more familiar with all the names in there.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
God,
Have you no
Lug.
intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well.
The DLC came with a second library? Oh. Has to be unlocked. How far in do I unlock it?
I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
I wonder whether the primary antagonist of this arc is going to be the Golden Deer or like the Leicester Alliance or the Kingdom of Fargus. If it's going around in a triangle, my bet is on the Kingdom of Fargus being the primary antagonist, and then the Golden Deer being the primary antagonist of the Blue Lions playthrough. Yeah, there's a couple new facilities as well from the DLC, right? Not just the library? Most of the facilities are unlocked by purchases with renown. Oh, well, that's going to be something I have to spend money on. Or renown on, I should say. Still haven't taken that massive dump yet, Hubert. Oh, Bernie. Library's a quest. Oh. Good news is because I'm playing in normal, renown will be relatively easy to come by. That's true. And still spend what I have to re-unlock the things I want.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your...
We're going to be re-listening to a lot of stuff, by the way.
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh, I can't go out. I've almost completed the statue, so I won't be spending renown on those. Yeah, I remember they carry over.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Pressburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black
Sure
Eagles.
will.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Did I do this before?
Me? Well...
Oh, I did do this
some think
before.
I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
You have a quest for me.
So, you've accepted it. I wonder if you... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to...
I'm going to be buying back professor levels, immediately, yeah. I guess I have to do this?
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but... actually, that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I mean, a fuck ton of activity points from the start exponentially increases the amount of supports I can form. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I don't have to do this. I just have to talk to her once. Okay. Sup, gatekeeper?
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing...
I miss you. That's Yuri Lowenthal, right?
What do you think?
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
Spend some time with the lions, buy back the deers, and you have the eagles. Bam. Yep.
Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
I forgot how little of the map you get at the start. That was open just a minute ago.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the...
Oh, it pains me to say no to you, Claude. I'm gonna miss you.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Hi. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude.
She's so small. I forgot how small she was these days. Pre-time skip.
It's such an honor to meet you.
Gatekeeper is Kyle McCarley. Oh.
Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not.
How could I possibly forget that, Lysithia?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Hilda giving that little push.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Voice of Alm from Echoes.
What do you think? Huh? Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli. Captain Gerald's
I completely forgot Leonie's last name.
Sure he's told you
I don't think it comes up, like, ever again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
What do you think? Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Yeah.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Common last names don't come up very often, unlike Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi.
I forgot his middle name was Jose.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Sorry, Dedu, not going to come up.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Good luck with that.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, there they are.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the moment?
I do now.
Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then?
Still hate her voice.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Speaking of Ferdy.
Okay.
You got something new to say to me about Ferdy?
Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Nope.
I appreciate your effort.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Just sweet memories of sitting at the edge of your seat hoping you didn't recruit him. Mercedes also voiced your favorite character in Danganronpa Volume 3. Her voice there is also your least liked thing about her.
Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
The vocal archetype doesn't work well in English. Amen to that. Hi, Bernie.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Oh.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost...
Right, he's super insistent on that for some reason.
Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
You know, it's actually a toss-up between Petra or Bernie to see who I'm going to marry.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
Be interesting to crack your mind open like a nut. See what you're about.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company of the Empire. You should hear me.
I'd say liking Sylvain is a strong word. I feel bad for him. If Petra and Bernie are the ones I'm most interested in, then you have actually justified picking Gyleth, and that's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, that's specifically why I picked Gyleth.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
You would know all about untrackable history, wouldn't you, Keyhole?
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Most of them use magic. Oh, it actually describes them. Excel at military arts. Many are skilled archers.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these...
All right.
With
Here we go.
Care and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
What was I saying about Sylvain? I was asked if, now that I like Sylvain, I'd be making the effort to recruit him, even though he won't auto-join as he does with female Byleth. My answer is that liking Sylvain is a strong word. I feel bad for him, considering what I learned about him in his B rank. I think I saw his A rank. Did I see his A rank? I wrote down the list. I did.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
You got it. You think Black Eagles are the best house in terms of the students? You love Petra? Petra is great.
Mine's coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Yeah, have fun with that, Lionheart.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. Amazing how there are 3 pieces of information in that sentence, and all of them are some flavor of wrong.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
I have a gut.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
That's okay, Petra. You're adorable.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Chaos is definitely the word for it. Yeah, Lionheart's plenty calm.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Man, this is chaos. I like this. Hubert hasn't said a word. Oh, there we go.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy.
Sure, Edward.
I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Sure they aren't. Hey, there's the Boy Byleth sprite. Yeah, there are a couple other people talking in chat. I don't know why you can't see them. Maybe refresh? Oh, chat's being funky. Well, I can see everything. There are new places to explore in the monastery. It's 1,000 gold.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Yeah, okay.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
Now, if I recall correctly, it was not voluntary. That was from Nemesis and his cohorts stealing organs and injecting themselves with blood.
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
More likely straight drinking it, but yeah, okay. I suppose that would be simpler and grosser.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
Man, it says something about the apostles then, that they had the crests, and Rhea still put up with them. Or, I guess that wasn't at the same time. I guess that probably came later.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Oh, I suppose that being some of the goddess's family is enough. For Sedith and Flane, yeah.
To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now,
Oh yeah, I suppose Rhea could have given them... I suppose the goddess's family could have given them the blood voluntarily, because that's how Geralt got his.
What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
I mean, the crest's pretty symmetrical, dude.
What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual. ...
Indeed. Renown is increased as a special perk from your New Game Plus save file. An Academy uniform for the protagonist is now available in your journal. DLC supplies have arrived. Head to your personal quarters and check by the bed to pick them up. Special auxiliary battles are now available. Select battle during Chapter 3 or later to engage in these new battles. House Loungewear is now available from your journal as a look for select units. In addition, glasses are also available as an accessory for the protagonist. It is now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Additional quests will be available from Chapter 2 onward. You can check them out from the bulletin board. You can now change select units into servant's attire, summer wear, or evening wear from your journal. The Sothis Regalia outfit can now be accessed via your journal in your personal quarters. You can now change the protagonist's outfit to the dancer ensemble in your journal. A quest has been added from Chapter 5 of the main story on. You will find the quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to tea parties. I guess I'll have to actually check the bulletin board from now on, instead of just wandering around and talking to people. Alright, sorry for spoilers, John Matrix. Have fun. You can now clothe Anna in the tricky merchant outfit from your journal.
With each moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the next day.
Put your Gylith in dancer wear and never change it.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Alright, Explore Day. It's so weird to see the Black Eagle's crest on the calendar now. Excuse me. Your endgame data over to New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. Oh, I've already read that. So this is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Alright, let's see this journal. Unit appearance is now available. You can change how characters appear in the monastery, blah 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 blah. You can spend renown to unlock skills, abilities, etc. I have 15,000 points. Oh god, that's going to be expensive. Alright, let's see the support levels. 400 points per level? Jesus. Do I rewatch them after this? Yeah, I'm gonna get professor level. It doesn't say how much renown it takes. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Holy shit. This is expensive. I'm gonna have to do some battle days. And what are these crest items? Thorn Dragon Sign. Crest of Earnest, allowing weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Crest of Makwheel, increasing the might of magic attacks, might of combat arts, conserving uses of attack magic, increase the might of weapon attacks, occasionally conserving uses of attack magic. Doubling attack and weapon uses of combat arts occasionally. Don't bother boosting above B for support and don't bother with your own house. Yeah, that's my plan. Alright, unit appearance. Tire. Oh my god! That's... House loungewear. Servant's attire. Classic. Custom. Summer wear. Evening wear. Sothis Regalia. This is... Oh my god, that looks so dumb! Dancer ensemble. Huh. Accessory. I'll add some glasses in for me. Lets them use hero. Oh, it lets them use heroes' relics even if they're commoners. Ooh. Oh, it spoils their post-time skip looks? That's lame. That's lame. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh, it's only because I'm in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Now, I can't remember, does this change their appearance in cutscenes? I just got told, and I was so distracted by the way these things look. Hair. Oh, huh. What am I going to put Edelgard in? I like her base design. In engine cutscenes, yes. Pre-rendered cutscenes, no. Let's make her the Empress. Butler outfits, summer wear. Yeah, sure. Plus side, if I recruit Lawrence, I won't have to deal as much with his pre-skip hairstyle. That actually looks good on him. I might put him in his... No, I'll put him in his war outfit. No, maybe I'll put them in their academy outfits for now. Should check out the customs on the servant's attire. Different things change. Oh, okay. So adjust the colors to fit the specific characters. Oh, cool. What's he look like? Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, it does change them. Hmm. I kind of actually like Lionheart's younger design better than his older one. Maybe I'm just used to him looking like that. Oh, that's what he looked like, yeah. Oh, I could make her look young again with the better hair. Oh, she does get taller. Hmm. Oh yeah, I should make sure their classes don't overwrite their designs. Like that Bernadetta and Lysithea grow, but Edelgard remains a womanlet? Ha! Yeah, let's see what summer wear looks on her. Yeah, the summer wear would look good on Petra. I guess it's for the joke of it, but the maid and butler outfits are kind of dumb. Yeah, because this is very similar to her stock outfit, so it's just a different color. What's she look like in evening wear? Oh, I could have... Could have done that. Whoops. Alright, professor level. Maxing that shit out. I got adjutants now. Lysithea, where are you? Oh, awesome. Okay. It's just 400 points per. Congratulations, I am now insanely wealthy. Oh yeah, I do get paid per professor level, don't I? Hey, wait a second. I thought you couldn't get Hilda in Black Eagles. Huh. I might unlock her. Can't, you can still get support with her. Huh. There's just no reason to. But you can't with Dedu. Interesting. Okay, who else do I want to just pour points into? If it's only going to be 400 per. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get these naturally. So 10 I could get every B rank student. I could get every B rank student with the points I have right now. Well, except for the ones that I hadn't gotten points with. Should I do that? I think I might do that. Just let them naturally come to me. It's only 800 points per. Man, that's cheap. What do you guys think? Should I get everybody? Yeah, do it. I'm going to let them naturally come to me over time. Just to have it be a satisfyingly natural thing. Let my dreams be dreams. I do have plenty of time to build them up. Alright, skill levels on me. Could up my sword skill. Might just spend this on unlocking sword. All the paired endings that save Lysithea. Sure. I'm not going to manually do them, so I might as well know. Shit, what else? What else can I spend it on? Abilities, crest items. Yeah, I'll up my sword. Grounder, Wind Sweep, Bane of Monsters, Sword Prowess level 4, Axe Breaker. Lionheart, Edelgard, Hanneman, Claude, and Gyleth all save Lysithea. I would assume that Gyleth would do it. Hanneman's is one of them, but don't worry, it's not romantic. Yeah, there were a few non-romantic ones, like Leone Felix, which was a weird one. Performers. Oh, they just happen. I don't get to rewatch them. Damn it, I wanted to remind myself of some things about Mercedes. We need the backup save, as I was told. Oh yeah, she survived Lawrence's ending, too. Like she lives longer but infirm. I mean, it means she lives. Oh, bedbound. Ugh. Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. DLC supplies. I've played through the campaign before. Do I want to just go for them? Just get them. Yeah, sure. We're taken all at once in a set. You must have space available in your convoy or storehouse to do so. Movement by 2. Increases movement by 2 permanently. Jesus. I hate when DLC does this. Like, it just gives you bonus items that change the flow of the game. Cindered Shadow's reward is insane. Sacred Floral Robe. Increases HP by 7. Strength by 3. Speed by 3. I'll take them. Oh, Cindered Shadow's reward. Chalice of Beginnings. Oh. Nullifies extra effectiveness. Allows counterattacks at any range. Jesus Christ. Oh, I get the Renown. Oh, shit. Allows counterattacks at any range. Jesus Christ. And I got some extra Renown, too. Cool. Holy shit. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, it's here. Chalice Beginnings. Holy shit. I am now Death Knight, yeah. Extra effectiveness is stuff like armor taking extra damage from magic, right? Might wind up with that on Edelgard. Turn her into a tank. Oh, taking extra damage from special abilities. Okay. Oh, so it would nullify bows attacking a flyer too, right? Ernest, Macruel, Noah, Gloucester, Goneril, Alban, Beast, Saren, Karen, Timotheus, Regan, Chevalier. Okay.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you
Nullify
supervise,
super
you
effective.
also
Nice.
have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Don't worry, I'm not going to bang anybody.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring class.
A video I saw gave Lysithea 5 crest items, so she now had 7. The Mega Cancer Nuke. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. I guess I should spend that 10k renown. I've got the professor level. Is there anyone who I can't get to B rank with before the time skip as this, or is it just Ferdinand and Casper? The only people you can't B rank pre-skip are Ferdinand and Casper, who are already Black Eagles. Awesome. I might give Petra... I give Petra flying and swords. I might give Petra flying and swords. What do you guys think? Should I just let skill points accrue normally, or should I buff Petra and Bernie? Give her flying, she'll get swords naturally. Yeah, fair point. Oh, right, alert stance! Oh, I forgot about alert stance. Do I give her riding to turn her into a bow knight? She'll get that naturally from me giving her that priority. I imagine somebody somewhere has played through enough times and saved up enough renown that they can get everybody's skills to S+. Well, this game only came out 8 months ago. Maybe not. Everyone's skills and everything to S+, I mean. Alright, we're gonna come back and decide that later. Where is Teddy now that you mentioned him? I gave him the link to the stream and let him know I was starting, but...
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to...
Oh, we're gonna win, alright.
You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone...
Tutorials.
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed... Those... The bulletin... Some believe the dick still. You should... You look as if... You should take... If you use... A great deal is expected, to put it plainly.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement.
Oh, yeah. Things are going to be different with Yuritsa.
Professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Sure you could, buddy.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Rude. Oh yeah, I should be keeping a lookout for lost items, shouldn't I?
Listen, let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The Eagle.
That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Very nice, Ferdinand. That's nice.
Story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug Lions wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions.
Oh, lost items start next month? Maybe random tea and such scattered about. Okay.
If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette.
That is usually something that's short for Annette, yes.
Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes.
Oh, you're going to transfer real quick, Iggy.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Alright, where next? I think we'll go up and dip down into that hallway. Right, run button.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Libraries are pretty awesome.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Alright, let's see what's up here today. What's up, Rhea?
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have bought some of the support links between other characters. I'll just get them. I've got 10 professor level points now.
Really?
What's up?
Church has changed a lot since my time. Zedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
It's not a thing you can do from that menu? Huh. Could have sworn I had the option. Oh well.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago.
It is a thing I can do in one of the new facilities. That's from the Ashen Wolves area, right?
I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are
They really aren't.
Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Yeah, she wants it.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
That would be much more reasonable. I'll give a blood sample.
Thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Oh, right, I can talk to him again.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Sup, asshole?
I hear you are lacking in knowledge.
Oh, I've forgotten his actual name.
The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Alright, let's get cracking. We're outside of Fodlan. Elmira. Wilberiously Leicester Alliance. Albinia, continent to the northwest of Fodlan. Morphis, metropolis of magic to the southeast of Fodlan. Dagda, southwest of Fodlan. College Journal Issue 1. There we go. Frigid Archipelago nestled between Fodlan and Dagda. Sreng. Only the northern half has kept the moniker. Welcome to the New Game Plus experience of staring angrily at anyone and everyone who's secretly in a Garthan but being unable to do anything about it. Yeah. Dusker. Ogma Mountains. Under the tyranny of the vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the king of liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed, rebelling against his persecution, fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. Saros appeared in the land of Enbar, and through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form the Holy Church of Saros. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Saros also lent her power. Paul Hresvelg. Based an army in the pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. Battle in Gronder Field, the houses that are allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. Oh yeah, Nemesis was... Huh. That's 87... Oh, that's just a preview, okay. The Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. The houses were allied with Nemesis, once again faced off against the Imperial. Okay, so he had... the goddess's heart. So he was ancient. like hand. The first succumbed to sudden illness. Empire took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. An army invaded from across the sea. Empire invaded the Brigid Archipelago. Boon of a strong foothold in Brigid. Options of war were not on their side. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire. Lug and his resistance army were victorious. Between the two, rebellion broke out in the imperial lands of Leicester. Death of King Klaus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom. Archduke ruling over Leicester succumbed to illness. Lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Officially formed. Well, it's only 100 years old. The eastern nation of Elmira crossed the Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. Joint Empire Alliance forces defended its future Elmiran invasions. All of them constructed the fort at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, it's 1295? I thought it was 995. Oh, right. Imperial year 1101. Right. Whoops. I'm dumb. How did I mistake that year? The goddess is all things. She is heaven and the land below. Eternity incarnate. She was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess who bore witness to our magnificence is the one called Saros, messenger of the heavens. The goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her. Saros ensured that her will be done. Saros wards away evil, makes emperors of mortals, elevates her people, spreads the word of love. That sublime sword, which we know about, is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. God, religious texts are creepy. Beginning amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodley came to be. Plants took root, birds took to the sky, animals roamed the lands. Humanity thrived through her blessing. Darkness descended from the north, devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. Faces created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north, came to be known as heroes. Unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years, even after they breathed their last, leaving an indelible mark upon the world. Came to be known as crests, heroes' relics. Descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. They amassed crest, relics, land, and wealth. Became a tool of destruction. Saros Part 5. Just creepy religious texts. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the Ashen Wolves DLC only took me about 9 hours. Register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. For official use by the Church of Saros, students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. Resvelg. That's Edelgard, obviously. House. Its lineage is also traced back to Saint Saros herself. Resides in Enbar. House Eyre, Ferdinand. House of Dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Resvelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. House Ire led the insurrection of the Seven and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. House Vestra. House of Marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Resvelg. That's Hubert, right? House Hevering. House of Counts. Don't remember that one. House Hevering. House Burgleys. House of Counts. We have a Burgleys in the party, right? Don't we? Hevering is Lionheart. Okay. Burgleys. House Varley. It's Bernadetta. Casper is a Burgleys. Okay. Empire Nobles Part 2. House Girth. Arundel, Hrim, Nouvelle. This wasn't added by the DLC, was it? A house of Imperial Viscounts whose territory on the western coast of the Empire centered around its namesake harbor city of Nouvelle. House flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albinia, Bridget, and other territories. No, this was in my first playthrough. Fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of the Dagda and Bridget armies to make landfall. House Ox. House Bartels. Alliance Nobles. House Regan is Claude, obviously. House Goneril. House Ordelia. House Gloucester. House Edmund. House Daphnel. Kingdom Nobles. House Blathid. House Frodarius is Felix. House Gautier is Sylvain. This is an ancestor. House Karen is Catherine. Lysithea has that one as well. Galatea. Excuse me. House Rowe. Galatea, Rowe, and Kleiman. Can't remember if any of the Blue Lions are those. Man, I've forgotten so much since I played this game last. Ingrid is Galatea. Okay.
Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
I mean, it's been 1,000 years. Some of these guys have tons of descendants at this point.
Yes. I hear a member of House Resvel, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros.
You okay, dude?
That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag.
Need to stop smoking.
In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Edelgard's a descendant of somebody that Seros gifted her own blood to, which makes it tragic that she's such an opponent of Rhea.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and generally gloomy...
Oh, I don't get to see Gilbert in this one, do I?
our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo?
Oh, all the time.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Oh, Raph, I'm gonna miss having Raph on my team. He's a monster.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
You're fine, Petra.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Gotcha, fish. Ceremony related to Saint Sethleen. Guess she liked fish even back then. Oh, I'm going to be recruiting Lysithea immediately. Not Lysithea, she's a walking nuclear disaster. Ignatz is the tactical warhead. That's... yeah, I'm going to be missing Ignatz a lot. What's up, Felix?
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal.
I hear you there. I'm really hungry right now, actually.
Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Man, I've missed this tune. The ceremony is called lunchtime.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
I mean, the Empire already isn't like you guys.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Right. Fishing does not take an activity point, if I recall correctly.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Fishing does not take time, right. Ironically, fishing does not take time.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I don't have any seeds. Oh, gardening hasn't been unlocked yet. Green flower seeds.
Let's see. I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Don't you sass me. What's on the second floor of this building?
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty.
That really isn't how you pronounce Mercedes.
I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Sharing a meal. Not going to be with you, though. Oh, Bernie.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice.
Excuse me.
Beat anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Right to do. Where the hell are you?
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Ah, there's to do.
As it were. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition is...
Ow.
I won't speak so formally of the class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry.
I'm starving.
A quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Plants in the greenhouse. I think that's everybody. Yep, that's everybody. So greenhouse, fishing, and then share a meal.
Hey there.
Okay, to do seeds.
My thanks.
Anyway,
4 tomatoes. Alright, that gave me some renown. Flames bait. One. 2. Ah! Carassius. Report to Flame.
You have helped me so much.
I'm certain Saint Cethylene would be most satisfied by this fish. Cute. Alright, let's eat something. Yeah, let's see Edelgard and Bernie. It's here and she's hungry, that's how.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
He probably has different dialogue if you actually invite him to the first one. Okay, so that's everything for this Explore Day. I'm going to take a quick break. Eat something and stretch my legs. So I will be right back, guys. At $10 a bag, I wish beef jerky didn't run out so fast. I've got a craving. This is such a chill game when it's not in battle. Alright, mock battle time. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Sure.
Much appreciated.
Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers' Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Yeah, Edelgard is bi. I knew about that. Excuse me. Wife turn your F by the run. It's gonna be so weird going back to easy stuff.
This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover?
Ooh, nice, Edward.
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out.
I mean, they're not stupid. Well, Edelgard's not stupid.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Bylass and Edelgard is probably or easily the top 3 most popular ships from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Nice.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Tell me Claude Petra is on the list.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Now I'm wondering what you think the top 3 are. Magic, battle preparations. Alright, remind myself of this map. It's so weird seeing the golden deer on the opposite end of the field. So Hanneman gets Dimitri, Mercedes, Dadu, and Ash. Manuela gets Lawrence, Ignatz, Claude, and Hilda. It's gonna be so weird. Okay, who do I want to level? Lionheart's the healer. Oh, adjuncts, right. I think I'll level Petra instead of Ferdy. Sure, Petra Ferdinand. See some of these that I haven't seen. Guard Bernie. Hubert Dorothea. There are 16 fixed tagged Petra X Claude on AO3. Adaleth has 933. Wow! Lore or Edelgard falls in battle.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Okay, he'll go after Petra if I move her up too far. Alright, she's got alert stance!
I will prevail.
Two people going after Edelgard there. Is she a tank yet? She is not a tank yet. Two beater of Dimitri and Byleth at 1195 and Felix X Sylvain, the king, at 1340. When it only gets 3 of the 4 of the most lethal units in the deer, I'm lucky they just have their base versions. 3 of the 4 most lethal units and also Lawrence. It's gonna suck not having Hilda.
As you wish.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Oh, Mercedes has a bow.
Leave it to me.
I thought she was a healer.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Might 4, nice. I guess she is a tank. Nice miss, Lawrence. Okay, that will not kill Lawrence. Means I can get the final hit with Hubert. You do very similar things with Edelgard to what you did with Hilda, and she has the benefit of being a lordling. Yeah, she was going to be my backup. Petra. Bye, Iggy.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Nice work, Edward. Nosferatu over here. Kill Lawrence.
I'm lost? Oh, unthinkable.
God, your hair is stupid. And Hubert on Ash.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously.
You probably should, yeah. Oh, he's gonna hit twice. Let's give Lionheart the kill if we can. We cannot. That'll kill, though.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Hardly worth my time.
Alright, Dedue. Let's bait Dedue forward. Oh, right. He can only heal next to him right now.
I think.
I might give Edelgard the move up.
You're gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Edelgard's speed and HP growth are worse by 10 and her luck by 5. She makes up for that with a higher res, but she's got a uselessly high magic growth if your plan is to lean into making her a tank. Yeah, that's some pretty sideways paths to take. Ow! 11 damage, jeez. I might need to back Edelgard up. Oh, Manuela's moving up. Okay.
A great help.
Bye, to do exact damage.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You could have at least tried. This is harder than expected.
Well, at least he got a magic up. And I don't think I can get the kill.
It's a long road yet.
Don't think anyone's in range. Nope, not in range. Let's distract Dimitri from Edelgard. God, Petra's going to be a monster with alert stance.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
Can I get a full dose of Hubert?
I would expect no less.
Oh man, she missed. Vulneraried? Okay. Cosmo and Dimitri. Oh wow, that's not going to do much damage. Jeez. Oh shit! I've never had that happen before. One HP left. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it. One EXP left. Nice. 60 to hit. Ugh. Damn it. I may have to rewind that.
I've mastered this art.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Well, I gotta keep Edelgard safe.
We must all do our part.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Oh yeah, Lionheart's gonna have to heal. Really? That's all you can do, Mercedes? Alright, Lionheart. Well, it's not a lot, but it's something.
Well done.
I think I'm improving.
Not bad. Oh, he's out of, he's out of magic. What happens? He can't attack. He cannot attack her. Okay. Well, bye, Mercedes.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go. Flame Spirit, protect me.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what. but
There's
you'll
desync
make
between
things harder.
my face cam and my audio.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this'll be a big
Is it back? I had set it to 850 millisecond delay on my audio and face cam, which should have matched it back up. It's what I had on Hollow Knight.
Your intention to begin with, was it not?
Oh, he's going after Hubert, who's useless at the moment. $32 to hit. Nice. Nice miss.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez.
Don't hit Hilda. But I have to. Nice miss. It's so wrong, I know.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Oh, throwing axe. Okay.
about that.
Okay, she's just gonna heal then. Delicate flower, how could you? Alright, let's take this delicate flower off the field. 56 to hit, we'll take the chance. Damn! Bye, Hilda.
Ouch! Was that really necessary? My heart is full of victory. Hard work created this.
Oh, bye, Claude. Not bad.
I must get stronger.
Oh, Bernie leveled. Oh, Bernie got a crap level. Excuse me.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, we got this easy. Bye, Petra.
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
I think we give this one to Edelgard.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Witness my power.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Last heal.
Thank you.
Not that he can do anything. That's not going to do a lot of damage, but might as well. Nice miss. And missed again. Nice. HP plus 5.
Practice does make perfect.
Last Nosferatu. Oh, a crit. Nice. Bye, Hanneman. I probably should have done that in the opposite order.
Actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
As expected.
Should be using the training axe? Huh. This is our primary weapon until part 2. Damn.
Alright, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
No, we lost Petra. It's absolutely a defeat. Edelgard's motivation was already maxed out, though.
My thank you so much. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Is Golden Deer just the least popular house? Is that why the deployed stats are always Black Eagles and then Blue Lions?
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
I'm playing a classic, but that doesn't matter in that battle. Like, that battle does not have permadeath in it. See? She's fine.
Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady A.
She was pretty instrumental.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
It's gonna be so weird.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Excuse me.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
I forgot how much he disliked me at this point in the game.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
You got it.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion, or as they'll call it this year, the Battle of the Eagle and the 4 people who refused to join.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Yeah, within my heart, huh?
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Indeed. Oh boy.
No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by...
Okay, so it is the Flame Emperor again.
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
So it's still Edelgard then.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
So it is Edelgard again. Not being great at stopping people from teleporting away. Well, I wasn't there for that one. New places to explore. 5 grand.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance.
Man, is this game even beatable if you lose everybody? I mean, except for your Lordling, of course.
In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time.
Like just Byleth and, for example, Edelgard.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield.
That's how speedruns do it. The AGDQ speedrun says yes. Huh. I suppose they do hog all the EXP. I didn't get to watch the AGDQ speedrun. I was afraid that they would discuss the other routes and I'd get spoiled.
It seems unlikely that we would lose.
But yeah, 2 hours. Jeez.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to
Yeah, I'm fine, Dad.
By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
It's possible to make it unwinnable, especially if you leave your lords weak and then kill the people who got you this far. But I'm assuming from what you guys are saying that if you just use Byleth and the Lordling, they get super over-leveled super fast. Must have done a lot of fishing since it takes no time.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here. Don't let your guard down.
You got it, Pops. Alright, whose birthday? It's Annette's birthday. The characters will automatically join me, like, randomly during the week, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
There you go, Annette. Must have done a lot of fishing since it takes no time. Events will appear on the calendar. Oh, I can travel to Abyss now. Speak with a shifty merchant near your quarters. To return, select entrance on the map or find the To the Monastery area. Oh, starting this week. Okay. Explore day. The girl's voice. What could it mean? Gerald, head chef, choir, Tromosedith, and oh! I can feed the dogs and cats. Yeah, I know I can ask them to join. I just kind of want to watch them join one by one. I'm going to use Lysithea, so I'm going to grab her, but the others I kind of want to watch join one by one. Alright, let's see what's in Abyss. Oh, I just had a heart attack that I just skipped today. Yeah, B guarantees they come to you, not that they accept your offer. Well, I'll try Lysithea and see what happens. Okay. You alright there, invisible lady?
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
What's that? Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here?
Grab them before the time limit. Yeah, I'll get them sometime in the next 11 chapters.
I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of Repetufs, so watch your back down here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a backup save. Welcome to the library. There are no books to read yet. Oh, I got a support conversation. Edelgard and Bernie.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
God, poor Bernadetta. Everything you learn about her.
I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta,
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain.
Meta joke of Abyss Keeper saying I have something to report is hilarious. They knew they had a meme on their hands. Absolutely.
Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
Have you met her? She's full of fear.
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me. I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the
I mean, it makes you more relatable.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
You never got taught how to swim?
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe.
Intimidating, she's like 5'5", yeah.
I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight me. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry.
Hey, Balthus!
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird.
And we are 1,000 years old, so...
The name's Balthus.
God, and I'm 6 years older than him.
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten
I have to pay him, don't I?
my drift. Beautiful. Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. You get bored
Oh,
with
he
that
just wants to
time, I'll
attend classes? I was gonna expect that of you. Oh, so they're all down here. They don't wander the, upstairs.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want some?
They are rippling.
If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Are there, lost items down here? Influencer.
Need something?
In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Inspire worship. Unlocked in episode 13. Oh, so I guess we are staying in Garrigmach.
This one?
More people will now visit the pagan altar.
This one?
So means Constance will always be the good version, yeah. Why even give her the bad version then? You'll collect things at the scrap heap. Reduce inn prices. The Wilting Rose Inn is thriving now, which has unlocked a new quest. Check the bulletin board for details. Can't get those yet.
See you again soon.
Learning to teach. Former Officers Academy professor offering guidance to educators. He was a professor? Hey, Happy.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Nah. Even here people have been talking about you.
Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an
Oh shit! Wow.
What? You want to know if I can help out?
Oh, Yuri's dispensing the quest and is not the subject of it. Okay.
I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before.
Well, you do now.
It'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Happy joined your house. Oh god, but I can't use constants in battle because it's always in the sunlight. Oh, lame.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Okay. Rude. Mysterious teacher. Mysterious teacher isn't unlocked yet. That must be Yuri's quest. Man, this place is dead. With each moon, you can find items here that the residents of Abyss have discarded. Many of these will have already been used. The more you use the influencer's services, the more items you will be able to pick up, and the more readily you will find them. What will I find here? A training bow. Steel shield. Okay.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian. That much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are.
I mean, in this timeline? No, I got no idea what this is.
Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my...
Oh, please let her in the meal hall be the good Constance. Ugh.
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Hey, Yuri.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here.
Buddy, I'm the most dangerous thing down here. Let's be real.
Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Can have a dancer with Kanto. Oh, I suppose so.
Can you take care of something?
A professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers Academy has made his home here. He could be a kind of mentor to you. Talk to him. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. Monarch Studies Book, Training Weight.
Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, Let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Yuri joined.
Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping
Excuse me.
But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
I wonder if they do ever go up there. That would be interesting. Alright, let's go talk to that teacher. What are you about? Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Lore.
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
See, his dex is a bit better, but frankly it still needs work. He will need to gain much more experience if he hopes to improve.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Res has improved somewhat, but there's definitely room for growth. She will need to gain much more experience if she hopes to improve. Are these essentially their IVs?
Now let me see.
No.
Your guidance is lacking.
Oh, okay. It's got blue and red, probably essentially nature.
Now let me see. Your guidance.
Okay, so blue is bonus stats and red is stats with poor growth.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
They aren't their growths.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee
That's
well.
weird. What are you about? Let me past. Jeez.
I owe you.
How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he was widely recognized for his skill and knowledge. I'd say you can trust his analysis. Well, that's Abyss. Oh, right. There's a pagan altar I haven't talked to. Where am I going? You can trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the influencer's services. Unlocked, offer renown. Now you can use renown to acquire weapon and items. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Later, Gale. Thanks for coming by. Okay. So I can get stuff ahead of time. Devil Axe. Inflicts 10 damage after... Oh, right. Well, that's interesting. What items can I get? Talisman... Oh, shit. Hexlock shield. And I can get seals. Oh, excuse me. They're an unusual class. I guess I'll buy that. Can buy door keys? chest keys and master keys. Okay, well that's Abyss then. To the monastery. Wow. God, I love cats. Ba 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 da 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 da.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I should stay away.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
That reminds me.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dex and flying.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more.
Kill every last one of them, yep.
He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being.
Man, that's some foreshadowing all the way back here.
Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
Here's an idea.
My sword broke. I miss Raphael. I miss my golden deer. It's going to be so weird adjusting to using other people.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you?
A little bit.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge.
We're going to recruit all of them, don't worry.
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting. Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is
Excuse me.
it is possible to switch someone from one house to another. Pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing enemies without. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Planning to get rid of some bandits, I assume.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
I didn't talk to the people right outside my room. Whoops. Right, nobody in here. I should be looking for lost items. Whoops. Oh, hey.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
I don't like her voice. Oh, hey, Dad.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
Like a century. Why?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey, do you know...
That's an...
It's not
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
A real battle this month, huh? Here even the Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer on it in my room. Give it a read. Oh, I should be assigning the battalions I kept, shouldn't I? I'll need... I could probably do with upping my charm. Healing magic. Holy monks. Who should I give him? Screw it. I'll give him the holy monks. Could give him crit. No, I'll give Petra the crit. Anna's pretty good as a trickster? Okay. Casper. Give him Mercs. Bernie. Give her more charm. I'm right here. I might as well. Oh, hey, an item. Sweet apple blend. Okay, now we can get her the archers. I'll give her the little one to us to level up. I'll give her the healing for the time being. I've seen all the new outfits, yeah, although I haven't seen the ones for Yuri Balthus, Constance, and Happy. I might wait for it to be a surprise, actually. Yeah, I'll wait for it to be a surprise. Because, I mean, I'd seen the Black Eagles before, but I haven't seen the Ashen Wolves war attire.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
I thought that was a handkerchief, but is that her underwear that she lost and Casper's using to mop up sweat? Oh my god.
Okay. What is it? I'm not doing anything. Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
I feel so bad about doing that to Bernie every time. But I can't resist.
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
It's her bra? Orphis seeds. Oh, that got me professor level, that's all. Pale blue flower seeds. Marianne?
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
God, I feel so bad for this girl. Through the entirety of the first half of the game, I never realized that she was suicidal. That's awful, this poor girl. Carrot, cabbage, and turnip. Mistook her hair for a lost item. Book of Fish Guide.
Hi there.
Opinion herring. Ooh, excuse me. Dun, 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 dun.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Where did the fish come from? Isn't this just like a static pond? Yeah, where the hell did the fish come from?
Hey.
What's our equipment look like? Why do I have a steel shield equipped? 21 to 40. 16 to 45. Might have to refresh Edelgard and myself. No blacksmith. Never mind. Backup sword. There's a lot of spawning going on in that pond. I suppose there would have to be.
Can't be serious.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Could you help me out? Interact with the dogs or cats and share some meat, fish, or produce. Once you've fed them a bit, you might get some kind of reward. Really? To feed the dogs and cats of Garrick Mock, select a food item from gifts. The animals don't much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. Gautierion. Give me something to do with all the fish I catch. Yeah, sure. It looks happy. Yay. Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all our little furry friends, okay? Say, do you have a favorite, Professor? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. So, what kind of items do you get from them? I'm just going to ask outright.
So... what?
You look bored.
Blacksmithing stuff. So that's just a way to toss out extra food, then.
What? I just wanted to spar.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Sup, Alois?
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
And he disappeared. Ah, there's Lysithea.
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping?
Little bit.
Well, everyone
everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Okay, well, I guess I just gotta wait on her then.
Bridget has much more warmth than Poland. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
My honest answer is the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Fair enough.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Some recipe books, okay. She just called out your over-designed JRPG protagonist armor. Absolutely.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
He does tell us about the Cardinals.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
Yes.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure?
I thought you found me out for a moment there.
I mean, if you're just going to say it out loud. I don't remember what she said the first time, so I can't say.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world.
You're more right than you know, buddy.
The honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Okay, we'll go upstairs last.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Nah, I'll pass. I got the basics.
Alright, I will list the 6...
Oh, I thought that would just make him happy with me.
There's Caspar's father, Count Bergles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhart's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Geyer, the Prime Minister.
Don't pretend that's not pronounced Girth.
One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Sure you will, buddy. Keep telling yourself that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Alright, choir.
I have a favor to ask.
Passion for music. Learn more about students who like to sing.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Sure didn't.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
So weird to have the recruit option for my boys in the Golden Deer.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sapleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Can't do this yet. Go upstairs then. Hey, gentleman new, how's it going? Just the same Archbishop. She changed her makeup, new hat, wears her hair different, had a nice bob like 5 popes ago. Flane is always 2 sentences away from just blurting out her secret. Yeah. Taylor says Lena's your favorite. Flirt in front of her dad.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources.
Oh my god. She's spent a long time talking herself up, hasn't she? I heard St. Keyhole is ripped. I heard he has an 8-pack.
I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I'm really not on board with the church's laws. Tactics primer. Another Gerald's Mercenaries. I might equip the Gerald's Mercenaries to somebody. Another Gerald's Mercenaries. Physical attack, avoid, and crit. You know what? Alliance Duelist. Crit and avoid. Yeah, we'll give her Gerald's Mercenaries. Ray is likely having a few slightly traumatic flashbacks with bandits in Xanadu. Last time was kind of a big deal, yeah. I get the law about not going into the canyon. I just think it's a whole thing. I know the deal with the church, but I'm in general a mistrustful fellow of dogmatic law.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Da, 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 da. Classic cookbook. Tantalizing cookbook. Illustrated cookbook.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume.
Yeah, I can't really fault her for Xanadu.
It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Kind of with you on this one, Lionheart.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
Okay, so the quest markers. Okay, I see them.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Dissidents Intel. Where was Sethith? Sethith in the cathedral.
You're a lifesaver.
Yuri likes to cook. Interesting. Be the basement library not opening until part 2. There are things discussed that you don't know about until then. Choir sign-up sheet. Da, 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 da.
My savior, thank you.
So much food. I love it.
works.
Okay, now to start using our activity points. Happy and Balthus both like to sing. Balthus likes to sing. I guess that makes sense. I guess we'll see some Ashen Wolves.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Happy likes to sing, apparently. I don't unlock the sauna yet. I wonder if you get the Ashen Wolves Renown at the start of every New Game Plus, or if it's just the one after doing it. Da, da, da. All right. Yuri and Bernie have one. Bernie, Dorothy, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll do Yuri, Bernie. We're gonna do this first, though.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
Go figure, Yuri likes to cook. Now, remind me what that up arrow is? Is it just like extra points for support links? Who? Yep, Happy Lionheart. No, I mean like the orange arrow to the right, not the blue arrows. I know that means they like the arrow, the meal.
Are there any foods you particularly dislike, Happy? Anything in today's meal, for instance?
Nope, but also none of your business.
Wow, rude, Happy. I don't like Happy. Alright, Yuri Bernie, let's see. Yuri Bernie, peach sorbet.
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others.
Orange means there's an event boosting the amount of support they get. Gotcha.
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Oh, Yuri Bernie. Okay. Balthus. Constance Edelgard would be interesting.
Dear me, there is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
Oh, nobles. Petra. Let's do Petra Casper if we can.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Yeah, thank God the Constance you see in the dining hall is the good one. Ugh.
I would be liking that greatly.
It makes me wonder why the hell they included that character quirk if it's just going to show up at almost no times. It'll show up in battle, and that's it. And I guess during some of her support links. Alright, Hubert. Let's see what Hubert and Dorothea have to say to each other. If I can find something with the two of them. I guess we'll do Hubert Ferdinand then.
Why are we seated beside each other? I cannot enjoy myself with you sitting here.
Just shut up and eat.
Oh, man. They don't like each other, huh? I guess we'll get some support links with people outside of Balthus Lysithia. How about that? Balthus Lysithia.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Eating delicious food.
Alright, who's left? Dorothea, Lionheart. Let's see, Lionheart, Annette, why not? If I have something Lionheart likes, doesn't look like it. Let's see, Dorothea then. Dorothea Ingrid, why not? Oh, I ate with Lionheart. Whoops.
I think I like this. I appreciate any good meal, but nothing...
I guess we'll go with people I haven't done anything with. Mercedes. Let's do Mercedes Felix. If we can find something with them both. There we go.
That looks appetizing.
This is my absolute favorite.
Alright, we got some support links to watch. Edelgard with me. And with Constance. Edelgard, Constance. Be inside, be inside.
It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Of course it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house.
Oh, trying to get her house undisgraced.
I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved.
Man, they did a lot more voice lines for the DLC. That's pretty cool.
Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I heard that there were going to be 8 new characters in the DLC. I wonder why there was only 4. Or maybe it's coming. 4 more are coming in a different DLC.
But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have a common.
Rainbow Tea won't murder Rhea, Dimitri, or Claude.
Ah, that. If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
Hubert Ferdinand?
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you.
Man, what a dick. I like that in his design, his eyes suggest slitted pupils without actually being one. Them.
Like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own feelings.
Man, Hubert and Dedue both have that problem. Hilda is refreshing.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard. so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give
Sure, that's it. That's totally it.
If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing?
God damn, Hubert.
Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have
God,
nothing
what
more
a
to say to you.
dill hole.
Get out of here.
Casper Petra.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
Either intimidated or he's got a crush. I gave Hubert the butler outfit immediately just because it seemed to fit.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just...
Oh, what happened to his neck there?
Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it. Stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed your...
Oh!
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Leave it be for a while is what you're supposed to do now. Right, Yuri Bernie. Did you just John Cena me, young lady?
I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a pebble.
Hey, Bernadetta.
Bernie, get up.
You can see me?
Bernie.
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
Don't be rude, Yuri.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare...
Rude, Yuri.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, she was humming the game theme? Nice.
Alright. What was his friend?
I haven't stood on the menu and listened to it.
The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous.
Oh!
And, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another. You'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay, I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again.
Oh, this is the guy her dad had murdered.
You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. Hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid?
Oh no, is it him?
You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty...
Is it him?
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will...
Oh my god!
Face. Shears. But there's no way.
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other.
Her jaw's just wide open.
But how did...
New Bernie ship. Well then. I've got one with Edelgard. I don't know if I can do it yet. Nope, can't do it yet. There is somebody in the training grounds I didn't speak to. Huh.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. Not really sure what it is. ...
Can I talk to Dorothea now? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's the end of the day.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before starting a lecture, students will want to prioritize. It's probably, of course, by looking... A students would not have... How motive to help, please try. At the op, if you instruct... Have you heard of everyone in order to take care to develop your students' strategy?
Okay. Let's set up some people's goals. Axes and authority is probably good. Magic and authority. I'm gonna custom focus him into reason and faith. I might... Do I lance and... Do I lance and horse him, or do I lance and flying him? He might need... Oh, he needs the axe to wear to be a wyvern rider, doesn't he? I'll leave him as is for the moment. Line art, reason and faith. Asper. Hubert doesn't have a good reason spell list. That's a shame, considering he's reason. Lance and Bow for becoming a rider, right. Ferdy will want to be on a horse. Oh, his faith spell list is crap. Okay. We'll make her reason and faith as well. She's got flying, so sword and axe is all she needs at the moment. Carry sword and authority, I guess. Both this axe and brawling, because we want to make him something later. I guess authority. Let's do the usual with our casters. Lance and reason. I guess for becoming a horse rider. Alright, who am I going to do for what? Cindered Shadows classes need Sword / Faith and Thief for the Trickster, Punch and Faith for the Warmonk Cleric, Reason and Flying for Dark Flyer, or Reason and Riding for Valkyrie. Found some lewd Hubert Ferdinand art. I mean, any characters that hate each other will summon shippers from the ether. Reason actually is a good idea for Hubert. Right, I can't look at their... Oh, I can look at their supports. Durr. And oh, Ferdinand and Constance have that, but Constance doesn't really need stable duty. Happy doesn't have a link with him. I could just do it for the support link points. Bernadetta likes the armor? Petra's already got A+ in flying. Verdi and Edelgard on Weeding, that would probably work. Screw it. We'll go for that. Instruct! Okay, what are we going to do? What do you want from me, Petra? Let's see. Oh yeah, we should unlock people's special abilities. Do I want to spend that on Edelgard's magic to start with? Filler text. You know, that factoid about how bees shouldn't be able to fly is actually a misconception. Their wings are just helicopter rotors. Bees absolutely can fly. According to the laws of aviation. Not worth it for Edelgard's reason. I didn't think so. His lance. Hubert's lance. Ferdinand's armor. I guess he'll do that.
I am beginning to understand.
Perfect.
Never underestimate. I am quite pleased. I appreciate. Never underestimate a noble. I will master this.
Just make her a war monk. Yeah. Alright, Lionheart. No special talents. No special talents. Bernie's his armor, but I can't remember what it actually gives her. Oh wait, that's not armor, that's horse. Dur.
I got it right? Phew.
God, she's so short.
Thanks. That's reassuring. I'd never...
Alright, Dorothy is Faith. Yeah, Bernie's gonna be a bow knight again. That's what she was in my Golden Deer playthrough. Yuri has one for bows. I wonder what that gives him. Well, this is one for reason. Constance has one in fists. I wonder what hers in fists is. Happy has one in axes. Let's give Lionheart some love. Very hard to make a bad bow knight, but Bernie's a particularly good one. Bow Knight Bernie destroys everything even with a broken bow. Yeah, she's pretty great. Bernie is my favorite of the Black Eagles and among my favorite characters in the whole thing. Petra, too, is one of my favorites in the whole game. You know, considering how much I hated Lawrence at the start, the fact that he's one of my favorite characters now is amazing. Edward, how about you? Axes or... Favorite character from each house? For Golden Deer, let me see. Probably Hilda. For Black Eagles, it's Bernie. And I don't have terribly strong opinions of any of the Blue Lions, so I'll go with Ash there. But he's a ways down the list.
I'm getting closer.
Here's a character that does nothing but spew noblesse oblige bullshit, then slowly reveal that he legitimately believes it. You know what gets me? The fact that Lawrence says outright that uprisings are generally justified because they're the fault of the nobles not taking care of the commoners. The fact that he genuinely believes that is so interesting. Lots of perfects today. I like it.
May I be asking a question?
I'm having a question. I wish for improvement of my lance skills, but I am having uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing?
You have great wisdom.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I'd suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. No, we'll keep with sword and authority. Ferdinand would like to speak with me.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
Lawrence is what a rich asshole should be. We don't want you around because you have a kind of shitty personality, not because you're a bad person.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion of a noble house.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine.
Yeah, when she hits you with her big-ass axe, we'll see how about that.
I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Haven't we not run into those yet? Hasn't that not been explained yet?
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
Yeah, plot hole.
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life.
Anyone who does Bleagles first likely hears about demonic beasts from this support before they actually appear. Come on, Lysithea. Bernie!
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
It's like they didn't expect you to want to interact with Ferdy at all until much later. Yeah, it's weird.
Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Never seemed scared of me.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why. I'm happy about it.
I've seen this before, but I love Bernadetta.
When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am
Poor
okay.
Bernie.
I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Is that you singing in the greenhouse? I remember that.
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
God, poor Bernadetta.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
I'll teach you two to work together. Jeez.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
Smithing stones.
It's clear.
Meyer B.
Not a total.
Wind.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Faith.
Guess I learned a thing or
Lance
two.
prowess. It's Raph's birthday. Hell yes.
Thanks.
Time is it? I'm going for almost 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, let's have a battle day. Auxiliary practice battle. Now, there is permadeath in this one, right?
My thank you so much. I have gratitude.
It's a practice battle. Why would they kill us? There's permadeath in this one and pretty much every battle from here on out. I mean, there's the big three-way battle. Eagle and Lion.
It's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you, battalions, be sure to think when you if a gambit is joining forces.
Alright, let me remind myself of the way this goes. Level 3s. There's a bunch of them. Oh, Yuri was the one I was going to use anyway. Cool. Yeah, we'll go like this. Okay, Balthus. Attach him to Yuri, why not? Alright, Constance. Constance Edelgard. And Happy. Happy Lionheart. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Oh no.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Oh, it's extra range is the trade-off. Okay.
I will prevail.
Yes, break yourselves upon her. I'll move last just in case.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
I love that she has alert stance this early.
Sure thing.
All right, let's see what happens. Might 7. Nice level.
One step at a time.
Okay, well, she's taking some damage right off the bat. We're going to get a couple of kills right off the bat, too.
Watch and learn.
Oh, double miss. Come on. Miss, miss, miss.
Oh, I get it now.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, that got him. Oh, I hit him back.
Am I done yet?
Good level for Bernie. Alright, you're get a little heal.
Thanks for helping.
And Dorothea gets a kill. And a crit. Good for her.
Winning's always nice.
Get her to level 2. Awesome.
Well, like what you see. Amazing.
Alright, Edward. Got him.
Well, how was that?
And Ferdinand. Kill for you. And a crit for you. Nice. A 3% chance to crit. And he got one. Not bad, Ferdinand. That's a shit level.
Take over for me?
Only 10 damage. Ugh. I might let him live for a turn just to get experience for people other than me. Let's see how much damage I actually do. Won't kill. Okay. Nope. There's the crit. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's not what I wanted.
Such power dwells within.
Impressive.
God damn it.
Now you know your limits.
Crap level. People to level 5 is useful, yeah. For the promotions. We're gonna get Casper to level 2. Got him.
Yeah, it worked.
Crap level. Petra's 2, Yuri's level 3, Bernie's 3, Hubert's 2, Dorothea's 2.
Think this through. Well done.
Least Casper level I've ever seen. Yeah, it didn't seem to fit him very well. Alright, who do I want to get this? Probably Hubert. No, I'm going to give this to Petra.
Flame spirit protects me. I work to grow.
Oh, it comes with an Abyssian exam pass. Cool. Received a door key. Okay, do a little damage here. Probably should have had Edelgard do that first. Alright, how much damage are you going to do, Edward? That'll kill. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a turn. Why can't I Divine Pulse? L2 isn't working. Why can't I Divine Pulse?
Witness my power.
Can't Divine Pulse until the Bandit battle. Alright. Fair enough. That's probably going to go bad for Yuri. Oh, I'm so scared now. One. Alright, well, it'll be an easy kill for somebody else. And a crit!
As expected.
Well, there's that one down. Thunder for you. And a crit. Okay. Off an 8% crit chance. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I can't wait to challenge you.
They're all going for Hubert if that happens, so that's going to be a hard no. For this battle, and pretty much this battle only, you live and die like the Fire Emblem players of old by resetting the entire combat when a unit dies. Ow. Nice, Yuri. Rude. Alright, we got this. This is easy. Nobody else is going down. Yeah. Hubert, kill that guy.
How humiliating.
Level 3 for Hubert.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Bernie's already level 3. Casper, get this kill.
You see that?
No, that'll kill him. I don't want to kill him. I want to weaken him for Petra. There we go. Alright, Petra. Kill him! Nice crit. Not necessary, but still nice.
I will not be stopping. I am greater now.
A fine display.
Alright, who's getting this kill? Can Lionheart kill? Lionheart cannot kill. Who else will not kill? Ferdy can't even get there. Now that'll kill. Aha!
Well, like what you see?
Lionheart, finish us off.
Must be awful losing to me. I think I'm improving.
1-800-G. Renown increased. Petra gets an increase in crit chance on enemies below half health. I forgot that about her. More practice battles. I just saved. We'll be doing a couple more of those. Yeah, we'll do them right now.
Why, thank you so much.
Probably going to end the stream after this battle day.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Oh, it's just the same thing again. Okay. What's up with this guy? Oh, he's just got a thing under him. Okay, no supports. Who do we hook up all this with? Hooked him up with Yuri. Yes, I've already forgotten. Constance, Edelgard. And Happy is already there with Lionheart. Okay. Attach Happy to me. Why not?
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, Ferdy, we know.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
We're just going to play this the same way this time.
That's my cue.
Nice miss. Oh, hey. Constance leveled. Well, she got a point in magic, at least. Oh, hey. She's not awful, Constance. Cool. Oh, missed. Off a 90% chance? Come on. Nice. Weakened.
Another step forward.
Oh, I suppose it's not sunny out. Damn it. Alright, so that guy's weakened. Dorothea's 3, Hubert's 3, Bernie's 3, Petra's 3, Casper's 2. How much damage can Casper do? A lot, leaving 10 HP. Let's see how much Bernie does. Okay, yeah. Casper's got this. If Casper can hit, of course. Got him!
You see that? Pretty good, don't you think?
Magic, defense, and charm? Really? Ferdy's getting this guy. Nice miss. Alright. Freddy's getting this guy.
The mark of nobility.
Man, he really needs the levels. Lionheart's getting this, though.
Can't get ahead of myself.
That's a hell of a level. Oh, excuse me. Feed that guy to Ferdinand. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. He's going for Edelgard and will probably die.
You were wide open.
Nice miss. And another crit.
Witness frigid pride. I am greater now.
Ferdinand, Sylvain, and Lawrence are all their house's middling lance unit that can go down some variant path.
I'm impressed.
Don't hit, damn it!
Witness my power.
I wanted her to not hit with that.
One step at a time.
Okay, Yuri gets a kill.
Out of my way.
He's stupid fast now. Speed 10. That's it?
Not bad. Feels good.
Feels like he's faster than that. Later, Eels. Why did she just heal? One speed at 4 is ridiculous. I guess so. And move him up. Alright, who's gonna... Yuri, Casper, Casper. $70 to hit. Got him.
No one makes it past me.
Oh, I hadn't moved this guy yet. Whoops. Free XP for Yuri. Okay, he's going to survive this. Good. Easy pickings for the other characters. Happy levels to 4.
Good enough for me.
Easy pickings for other characters. Nice. Alright, Bernie's only level 3, so I'm gonna... Oh shit, we gotta take down a lot of guys then. One down.
Am I done yet?
May have to physically block her off. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that was a crap level. That was a doubly crap level because it's crap stats for her. I wonder what Mage Bernie looks like. This is probably going to be a shitty turn. Can Ferdy kill this guy? Yes, he can. Got him.
This was beneath me.
Strength and magic, that's it. I'm getting some crap levels. One left. Alright, we're gonna feed this guy to him.
You worked hard for nothing.
Oh, sick. One shot.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yet another.
Okay. These guys will be easy pickings for Yuri and Petra.
Flame spirit, protect me. My understanding has completion.
Awesome.
Who's next?
And easy pickings. Who do I want to get this kill with? Lionheart could use the EXP. Let's do that. If he's going to be a primary healer, he could definitely use the EXP.
Victory. If only my research had such results.
Alright. Alright, what are we looking at for items? Oh, she needs a new axe. He's going to lance for now. Okay. Same fight. Balthus has Yuri. Let's hook up Constance with Ferdinand. Alright, Balthus from me. Happy with Yuri. All right.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This is probably going to be a mistake.
I will prevail.
But at worst, I'll reset the battle.
As you wish. Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Sure thing.
Oh no. That's my cue.
All right. Let's see if Ferdinand survives this. Oh, he's going to be fine. Might 5.
People like me are quick studies.
Easy pickings.
We must.
All right, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Bernie told Dorothy about her old childhood friend. I'm now imagining a weird swap AU. 68 to hit. Come on, hit. Yeah, hit.
Yeah, it worked.
Level 4 for Casper. Where Dorothy is the leader of the Action Wolves and Yuri is the famous opera singer. Yo, I can actually kind of see that. Six damage. Dorothea, you're up.
All roses have thorns.
I want to be all I can.
Magic on the blah blah blah. Magic on it. Nice.
Another.
Bernie should be able to finish that guy off. Not bad.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh, Bernie can't get this guy. Damn it. Oh, she can. Curve shot. Okay. Can't believe Bernie and Yuri were childhood friends. That's awesome. Alright, Lance will kill here.
You are not.
Awesome. Leaves some room for Ferdy to kill him. Oh, no. He's going after... Oh, nice. Crit.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
You're in good form.
Oh, double hit. Nice.
Can't get ahead of myself.
He's pretty fast now. Wait, only 8 speed and he double hit that guy? Bye.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
All that work paid off.
One damage? Shit.
Time to set my aims even higher.
Alright, who's going to get that kill? Everyone's level 4. Give it to Petra. Oh, not Petra, okay. Casper then.
What a jump.
Well done.
Oh, extra health for Edelgard.
Watch and learn.
And a crit, of course.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Ooh, Balthus leveled. He leveled shittily. Another crit? Oh my god.
Should I have held back?
I want these guys to be weakened for others to pick them off. Come on. There, much better. Thank you.
Gotta focus up.
All right. Petra.
My heart is full of victory. I am greater now.
Keep it up.
Huh, yeah. That is her ability. No crit. No crit. Awesome. Boom.
Am I done yet?
Attack with wind and let Ferdy finish it off. Awesome.
Only a fool challenges me.
Not bad.
Greatness awaits me.
Alright, 2 units left. The thing you're finding amusing / frustrating about the Ashen Wolves campaign is that it almost doesn't matter whether you play classic or casual, because a third of your units are a lose condition anyway. Yeah, it was, frankly, I'm terrified to play older Fire Emblem games if that's what it's like. Nice. Now somebody else can finish that off. If Byleth or any of the Ashen Wolves fall, you'll have to restart. I was going to do that anyway, but thanks. That's not a horrible level. Alright. Who's getting this kill? Let's give it to Bernadetta. Definitely play the Tellius series.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
You sure did, Bernie. Bernie MVP. I have to get used to units that are legit terrible. Oh, my neck is stiff. Alright, what do we got left? We got a few left. Cool. Alright, Bernie. Nice, a perfect. Axis.
I'm getting it.
Ferdinand. Ferdinand. 3 goods and a perfect. 70 points 4. Might as well. Yuri is super useful. I might keep him on the team. No, I promised myself I would use the, I promised myself I would use the Black Eagles.
Go on. Yes. Thanks.
Starts with a C and fists, huh? Make 2 teams. I suppose I could take the time to train up everybody.
You see, all that stuff. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer.
When are you going to use the wolves then if you focus on the eagles for the eagles campaign and the lions for the lions campaign? I did use the wolves during the wolves campaign, but I see what you're saying. I could take the time to train up everybody. Since I'm on normal, I have unlimited combat.
It is still far. I could do.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of this. Thanks for... Not bad. You're...
I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess. Crazy about her. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time so I can show my devotion with my fists? Well, Punch Pope is, Yeah, but he's got crap magic. He's got crap magic. He won't be any good for healing. I guess the Warmog probably gets certain abilities. You know what? Screw it. We'll make him a Warmog. Petra would like to speak with me.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Neither of these are correct.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face. I forgot about that one.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting?
Man, the way she says "and triumph" really says a lot, knowing what we know about Bridget's vassal state.
That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
God, Petra is great. Come on, recruits. There'll be hymn recital, yes.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Oh. Yuri won. Okay. Where are you headed this late at night?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you? Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Listen, if you got stomach trouble and need to take a dump, just say so.
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know. As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Man, you've come a long way since being Bernie's childhood friend. I can't get over that.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill? You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but
I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Come on, recruits. Come on, recruits. Hubert would like to speak with me. All right.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidating.
I'm not intimidated.
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the...
Oh, you're jealous.
One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Man, everybody's threatening me today.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost.
Joke. No joke. What a pronunciation.
Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Huh. Such
You could not kill me, Hubert.
I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations.
Third option, fuck off, Hubert.
Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
God, there's an S rank with him for female Byleth, isn't there? Ugh. Excuse me.
Enlightening.
Fourth option also involves fucking, but not until later. People coming to ask to join your house is one of the few RNGs in this game you can save scum with the same actions and get a different outcome, so you could just keep resetting until someone joins. I guess. I kind of want to watch them naturally join me.
Enlightening.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something.
I've grasped it. How lovely. One step before the next step.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Myrmidon for free. Edelgard fighters completely happening. Lionheart Monk. Could up Petra. I'll make Petra a Myrmidon, yeah. I'll make myself a Myrmidon as well.
A new path to tread.
Edelgard, Lionheart, Bernie, Yuri. Bernie, Yuri. Edelgard. Yeah, the one character I really want is Lysithea. And she's already turned me down. Unless I can retry every time I go talk to her. Or every day I go talk to her, I should say. You can retry every time? Okay. Well, I'll keep retrying her then. Stat bonus. 1 defense. And no seals left. Got a bunch of supports to watch. Let's watch some supports and then call it a stream. Edelgard Ferdinand.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for
The
you.
story, huh?
It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
Was the emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me.
You just wanted to say the line. You didn't actually want the duel.
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Her mocking tone was awesome.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments.
God damn it, Ferdy.
Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Edelgard Lionheart.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
He gets to hear himself talk. That's reason enough for him.
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever
She has purple eyes.
become a distinguished scholar. You
I never noticed that before.
knowledge to benefit the world or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
Love how the golden deer are more messed up, but Claude manages to keep them all in line. Yeah, Edelgard has not been very in control of her house so far.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
That's a stretch, Lionheart.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Hubert Dorothea. Huh. He doesn't have any with anyone he doesn't have any with anyone outside the Eagles except for Hanneman and Shamir.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you
Don't call him Hubie.
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like
He's not that complicated, Dorothea. He's on the level with what he just said, I think.
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Kind of bouncing off this one, Dorothea.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye.
God. I hope their parent ending isn't a romance. That would be... ugh. Have you wear an Edelgard mask in bed?
Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Ferdinand Petra. Oh, Ferdinand Petra and Ferdy Constance.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
He's just reading porn, Petra. Don't bother.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra, how long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Trashy porn novel?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development.
You're not fooling anyone, Ferdinand.
Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes.
18
Our
volumes.
has the entire collection.
Military's Gone Wild, Volume 12.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something.
Ferdinand likes handling spears.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our reunion is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Reunion?
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Envar society.
I thought that Nouvelle took its dive before she was born.
Despite our different aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult.
Oh, only 5 years ago.
It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Oh, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of...
For some reason, I thought it happened in like 11... in... Which century are they in? 1175?
My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words. More than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I
Yeah,
become.
best stop trying, Ferdinand.
Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title.
Ferdinand has foot and mouth disease just about as bad as Lawrence, except he doesn't have the looks to pull off, "Forgive me, I am ludicrously socially awkward. Just look at my hair."
You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House
Oh, go in, Constance. Lionheart happy.
Stupid, go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off.
Can we talk about how stupid a gimmick it is that Happy sighing summons monsters? Like, come on, that's so dumb.
And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather.
Constance, go fuck yourself, Ferdy. C ranked unlocked.
But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would...
Kinda going off on a tangent, Lionheart.
That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say, though, I'm kind of confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it.
It's coming back to the Psy thing.
Just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
Oh, so it's not even for her sake.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
Only it were that simple.
Oh god, it's such a dumb gimmick. Bernie Petra? Nice lazy cup of tea curled up with a good book in front of a fire? Yeah, that does sound nice.
About people? Maybe she'd be my friend.
The perfect time to sigh.
Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you
God,
want me.
starting Bernadetta is so heartbreaking.
What I am thinking?
Oh, this is the one where she compares her to prey.
Prey. What? Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies. And you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Very helpful, Petra.
Try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
Here's the thing, the Ashen Wolves are a lot like older Fire Emblem characters. They have a singular, weird gimmick that informs 70% of their supports. That's what old Fire Emblem characters were like? Huh.
You have similarities with Prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me? There's no need to have concern.
I will make sure my arrows are not hidden.
That is comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it.
There's a reason this game is the best-selling one in the series. Less weird, more sane.
Was I saying something wrong?
Also, this game is really awesome. So I can't imagine that hurts. Yuri Balthus and Yuri Happy.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah! Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
Bernie does have a gimmick, but hers is like... It's... Bernie's gimmick is a real personality trait that she has to work through. It's not weird magic like Constance and Happy's that serves no purpose.
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? Well, it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Balthus. Wait, which of them was bi? I think Yuri's the one who, out of them who's bi. Or was it Constance?
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh,
I remember looking at their support links, and one of them is bi, but I can't remember which one.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your
Yuri's bi, okay.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across...
Yeah, Balthus gives him an eyeful anyway.
To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Oh yeah, I guess Balthus would know that Yuri is bi, and is appealing to that fact.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. The luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those 2 Myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that...
That sort of honor is called a gambling addiction.
He lost! Well, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
I love that they're just bros. Like, this isn't them being mad at each other. This isn't them having some high-stakes personal revelation. They're just bros. Oh, come on. If you're going to sigh, don't do it around Happy. She'll get jealous.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
Well, that's why they're interesting. It's always a changing sky.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
What do you think I am? A guy
Excuse me.
yourself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
Well, keep her awake.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north.
Your other north.
That's called the King's Right Hand.
Alright, I got everybody to level 4. Alright, so... Oh, God. I've been going for over 6 hours now. I'm going to call it a stream. We'll pick back up, do the end of the chapter next time, and continue onward from there. Next time probably won't be tomorrow. I'm hanging out with my buddy Eddie, playing some Borderlands. Though I don't know how long that's going to go or what time of day that's going to happen. So if it ends early, then I'll probably stream. But if not, I may stream on Monday. After the She-Ra live blog. Yeah, that's probably what'll happen. Probably Monday. But you'll know if I do it tomorrow. So, I'm going to go eat something. Probably make myself a pizza. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a nice night. And I will see you maybe tomorrow.